Hey guys! Hey Jingliu! And hey One Piece! How you doing, man? Thanks for the writing advice. Also, do you plan to make a comic? Not exactly One Piece. What my goal is actually is to build my channel up as an animation channel. I'm self-taught, so it takes me a lot longer than most other people, to get things right. But I am teaching myself to animate. I want to be an animator. I have tried in the past to make a comic, but while I would say that I'm decent at the art part, I've realized over the years that I suck donkey balls at writing. Hey XL, how you doing, man? I hope your day's been going well. But yeah, I can do the art part, but I'm not worth two shits when it comes to writing. Partner with someone who is good at writing. I mean, that is an idea. I have thought about that. But for a project that I would call my own, and someone just writes the story, and obviously I would have to approve it and make adjustments as needed. I would have to pay that person to do the writing for me. Hey Kobe. And yeah, at least for the time being, XL, you know very well that I do not have the means to do that. How you doing, Kobe? I was gonna say, do you have classes today? But Dalian said that you guys have the week off this week, right? I remember. We mean partnership where you kind of both use each other. I mean, yeah, that's true. No classes, still homework. I prefer it this way though. Yeah, that's fair. Cause this way you can do the homework. Yo.
Snorri 2 dumper, Snorri 2 dumper, Snorri 2 dumper, Gojo dumper, Gojo dumper, Gojo dumper.
Too bad that the subscription messages don't show up on the on-screen chat. At least not with this chat box overlay. But yeah, Snorri, thank you so much for the resub for 29 months on Twitch. Yo! Absolute Giga Chad. How's it going, Snorri? So, did you check out the Alia anime last night? And if you did, how much did you see? How many episodes did you watch? So no, I haven't yet. People suddenly wanted to game, so I didn't have time yesterday. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I was just curious. Because you remember that I told you something about one of the characters. I was just gonna ask, did you see what I meant about that character? But anyway. I haven't properly... Wait. I'll update you tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, sure, no problem. No rush or anything. But also, what I was gonna say just now was, yes, I keep telling you guys that, well, before I say what I was gonna say, ow, eyelash in my eye. Okay, I think I got it out. There. So what was I gonna say? Right. Yes, I keep telling you guys that that I'm almost always working on something, whether it be an illustration of some kind or like trying to work on something animated off stream. Though I basically, unless the project is basically finished and or I'm really satisfied with how it's going along, I never post anything about those projects that I'm working on off stream. I do keep telling you guys that I am almost always working on something, but I've never, gotten far enough in any of those animated projects, that where I'm at the stage of polishing the frames. So my stupid ass, I guess it could partially be because, I'm in the mindset of, oh, this is more so an animatic, not an animation, per se. But my stupid ass, instead of doing the second pass of the sketches for all the frames and then starting to do the inking, I didn't get that much work done yesterday on the project, but I did get some work done. If you guys have noticed the YouTube thumbnail, instead of doing the second pass of the sketch for all the frames and then going forward, my stupid ass just decided to completely ink and place the flat colors on the first frame, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy with how it turned out. Yes, I haven't put the shading on yet. Like, I'll leave that for later. But I just wanted to see whether, Mako's proportions and everything should full thing so far. Well, so far, Kobe, I only have this one frame basically finished, save for the shading. And I have a second frame where, wait, let me take off the colors on the first frame, where it's basically, you can see the slight movement, because on Zedrin's one sec. There we go. On Zedrin's animatic for the Phototeta thing, it's literally just one frame for the first reaction of the female character. But I'm going to make a little bit more work for myself, and I'm going to do initial frame where Mako's looking at her phone, then, she hears my stupid ass saying Phototeta, Phototeta, and, she raises up her head, and then a third frame where she kind of looks towards me, and, she says in Spanish, que, or what, before the scene switches to me again, where I say one more time Phototeta, and then it switches back to her saying Phototeta, question mark. It's still an animatic, but I want to add a couple more frames here and there to kind of give the illusion of, animated movement. Which, even though Mako has a pretty simplistic outfit, with the amount of detail that I have on her, that's gonna take a while to animate, to draw all of those frames. But I'm not complaining, because I really like how I managed to get all the details on, on Mako's proportions and everything here. I had to readjust some of the proportions on the rib cage and everything on the second pass of the sketch on the first frame before I started inking, but it turned out really good. Also, I don't know if anyone would notice this, it would be Kobib, but you know, from the people that are here. But I don't know if you guys are noticing this, but I actually turned on the ruler bar. It's super weird. It's super weird for me because neither in Photoshop, many years ago when I would draw in Photoshop, nor have I ever used it here in Clip Studio for the 3, almost 4 years that I've had Clip Studio now. But I've realized that when I'm trying to be so precise and, you know, consistent with the proportions of the character that I'm drawing, the ruler bar might actually be useful. Do you, I don't remember, Kobeep, when I've watched your art streams, do you use the ruler bar or do you not have it turned on? Because when I turned it on last night, it took me it took me like a solid 10 minutes to realize like the measurement units that this bar uses. You can probably switch it around in Clip Studio settings, I'm guessing, but it's not inches, it's not centimeters, it's pixels. Oh, you don't use it. You don't use it. Okay, okay, I see. But yeah. Basically, this is the plan for today. So what I'm gonna be doing today is we're gonna be polishing up the second frame since I already basically have the line art for it. What I did on the second frame, by the way, is I basically copied the folder with all the layers, you know, line art, colors, and stuff like that. I copied the folder for the second frame, and I just readjusted parts of the body. I'm just hide the colors for the first frame so that you guys can only see the line arts. Here, notice the slight movement. Everything from around the belly button up, the torso moves up. You know, it tilts a little bit back. You know, for the torso, I readjusted. There's a very slight readjustment for the arm. You can notice that too. You know, since the torso does move, but the arm is still kind of locked on the hip there. It's placed on the hip. So there just needs to be a readjustment. It doesn't move the entire arm completely. And what I'm thinking is... it's gonna be a little bit annoying to have to redraw the entire head, but I'm thinking of redrawing the head with a slight turn, just a very slight turn towards, you know, towards the viewer. And then on the third frame, there's gonna be even more of a turn, you know, since she's gonna be, let's see, she's gonna be looking, you know, down here towards my stupid ass. So the plan for today is just to see if I can quickly redraw the head and reconnect all the stuff that I cut here. You know, for the tilt. But yeah, I'm really happy with how the first frame turned out. Because I still struggle with keeping the consistency with all the proportions and stuff like that. Anyway, let's turn on the sketches, the sketch folders here. Oh, also on the second frame, I'm thinking of, I'm gonna have to redraw the arm partially, but I'm thinking of making the arm like go down a little bit, as Mako's attention has been taken off of the phone, so, you know, her arm just drops a little bit, and in the third frame it's gonna be just completely down. Or at least that's what I'm thinking, I don't know, we'll see. But, you know, you see how You see how the hand is here? I'm thinking in the second frame we can put it down around here, maybe, or even a little bit down here, like a little bit lower. We'll see. I haven't decided completely yet, and it's probably like it's most likely just gonna be like a you know, just me tilting, not redrawing the whole hand. Because I like how the hand turned out here. And I don't think I'll need to redraw the hand. We'll see. Hopefully not. Anyway. So I'm gonna lower the opacity here on these layers, and I'm going to add new layers. Face new, and skin new. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the hair as well. Oh man. Okay, well, that's annoying, but whatever. I want it to look good, even if it's just like, even if it's just gonna be like a stupid like 20 to maybe, yeah, it's gonna be like a 20-ish second animatic. I still want it to look good, you know, to look accurate to my characters. Okay. Hair new. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do though, where is it? Right. I'm gonna grab this. And I'm going to move it ever so slightly. Actually, wait. Hold down Shift. And move it like this. There. Actually, maybe I should try to use as much of the previous frame as possible. Well, not the previous frame, but like the previous head, I guess you could say, to make things easier for myself. Ever so slightly. Okay, then Great, which layer is... Hey, Alex! Hello, hello! Live, but only ironically. Sorry for being MIA. No, you're fine! I know that you're busy and also, time zones are a thing. But, hey, I'm glad to see you here. I hope you've been doing well. Also, give me a sec, actually. I'm gonna pull the curtain, I'm gonna close the window blinds and I'm gonna turn on the light in the room, because it's cloudy as hell. It's like really gray outside, and it's gonna get dark in like a couple of hours, so better to just turn the light on now. Give me a sec. There we go. Eating chip? What, a singular one? I would not have the ability to resist eating more than that. Okay, so this is the horns. Okay. Eating chips from a bag at night. Okay. Oh man, really? Oh yeah, Alex, you weren't here. You weren't here when I talked about it last time. So I'm drawing frames right now for. I'm trying to make an animatic. Basically. Oh, nice, Chi-Chi. Nice. Basically, I'm trying to make my own version. Or rather, my own interpretation, I guess, of an animatic that I saw on YouTube, like not last, was it last week? Yeah, I think it was last week. Let me just see if I can find it. One moment. Where is it? Aha, there we go. It's kind of. I guess you could say that it's an anime. No. Close. You could say that it's an animation trend, but I don't know how popular it is to call it a trend. I've just seen this one animator that I follow do it, and like a couple of other renditions, but it could still be considered a trend, I guess. Let me show you, one moment. So this is the one that the animator that I follow made. Switch over here. So this is the name of it. Well, the trend is called Phototeta, without the robo part. Robo is because this animator's OCs are all robots. But this is it.
Fototeta. Fototeta. Fototeta.
¿Qué?
Fototeta.
¿Fototeta?
Fototeta.
No quiero.
¿No fototeta?
No.
¿Por qué no fototeta?
Porque no quiero.
And at the end here, he advertises that he turned one of his OCs into a plushie. Thought you were gonna keep it a secret. I mean, I was, but I wait, weren't you here the last time, Kobe? Like on when was it, on Tuesday? I don't remember how we got to that, but you know, I ended up deciding, you know, to just show it anyway. Actually, I haven't seen that one. Yeah, I only saw it like a week or so ago. Like Zedrin posted it like 9 days ago, and I saw it like, I don't know, maybe it was the same day or something. I don't remember exactly when I saw it, but I saw it like last week at some point, and I was like, okay, this is funny as hell. And it does look simple. I'm kind of just overcomplicating it for myself because I'm adding more stuff, and my, you know, and Mako is pretty detailed. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to, you know, to make a good rendition of this, but you know, with Mako and me. Anyway, let's put the music back on. Just where is it? There. Oh, yeah, I forgot to pop out the YouTube chat again. A few animatic things I wouldn't mind hopping on, to be honest. Oh, like which ones? There's also the ignore the model's hands, by the way, as usual. And there's also the other animation trend that's pretty popular, but like I just haven't gotten around to starting that one, even though I really do want to do that one as well. Maybe I'll do it after I finish this one. But it's the one with the doodle song dance, as they're calling it. I don't know if you've seen that one. Okay, so let's... What the hell? Never mind. I know what I did wrong. Okay. I'm going to just move you like this. There was one on TikTok that was like, everyone looks awful from underneath. You need to go up high. Oh, that one, yeah. Hey, Park. Today we had pizza and nuggies. Ooh, nice. Hey. Can't complain. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, camera. Capture the model. Capture my movement correctly so that the model doesn't freak out. Hey, Chi-Chi, are you physically capable of staying on topic with everyone else? I'm not laughing, Chi-Chi. Because you see that people are talking about other stuff, and you just keep yapping about your own thing, regardless of whether anyone is engaging with it or not. Camera be like, no, I won't. Causes model to spaz out. Yeah. Like, you don't always have to be actively chatting, Chi-Chi, but like, come on. If you see that people are already talking about something, at least try to engage if you wanna be part of the conversation. Because what you do just disrupts any other conversation that is being had in the chat. What's up, Kobe? Did I say something wrong? Yeah, my camera's not good either, Chi-Chi. That's exactly why the model keeps freaking out all the time. But no, what I meant was, here, for example, you were talking earlier about the chips that you were eating, but, you know, you stopped. And you always just randomly talk about stuff that you're eating. Park said that he had pizza and nuggets. You could have also said something, you know, in that situation, you could have also said something about, you know, foods that you eat and stuff like that. But you just completely randomly and unrelated switched to the sticker sheets that you've been buying or whatever. Like, that is in no way related to anything that's being talked about at the time. Hey, Hawk. I'm eating chicken. Ooh, nice. YouTube chat is crazy. Tell me about it. Okay. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How have you been, Hawk? It's been a little bit since I've seen you here again. Also, I've been kind of lazy recently, and I haven't shaved in like a week. My face is so itchy. Okay. I love chicken, but I miss rotisserie chicken. Don't get me wrong, Korean fried chicken is the best, but a good rotisserie chicken once in a while is nice to have. Oh yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree with that, Park. Okay. I see. Wait. What in the hell? Okay, whatever. I think I messed up a little bit, but whatever. Just noticed, are you making an animation GIF of Mako scrolling through her phone? Not exactly. The thing with the phone is just the first frame of the animatic that I'm working on. Basically, you remember the I think you were here when I showed it last time. The animatic called Phototeta, the animation trend on YouTube. And I'm gonna be trying to make that you know, but with Mako and me. And it's just that in the first frame she's looking at her phone, and then she turns her head and looks towards me. That's all it is. I don't remember if he was here, Chi-Chi. Oh, wait, last time Park had to leave really quickly. That's right. Yeah. Wish I could get flip a clip on my computer. I mean, I was gonna say you could just get Clip Studio, but Clip Studio is kind of pricey. So it is an investment. Okay, let me... Whoa, not what I meant to do. What happened? Wait, what'd I do? Oh, I hit the layer. What I wanted to do was to hide the timeline, but I accidentally tapped the stylus somewhere else. Like what, Chi-Chi? So what is this? Did I seriously? I did. There. Let me see. At least I think I see. Oh, this is from the clothes. Okay, I get it. There we go. Erase this. What did I make down keychain? Okay, that's neat, Chi-Chi. Drawing is something I wish I could dedicate. I wish I could dedicate on, but I tend to be hard on myself and give up just to later try again and give up again. A cycle, basically. Yeah, I get that. The thing with me is I'm too stubborn to give up. Well, in most cases, at least. There we go. Actually, no, I'm gonna redo that entire ear. Because even if it's a small turn of the head, the ear is not supposed to really go that far back. Like, to move that far back, it's supposed to like turn with the head. So it shouldn't go that And that way, it should start to turn like this, you know? Even if it's only barely. Let yourself doodle freely without judgment, and the ideas will flow out of you. Yeah, exactly, like Alex said. Like, I can come up with many OCs with cool world settings, yet I can't bring them through my drawings, and instead draw doodles or try to find my art style just to learn I'm good at drawing animals. And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, just don't overthink it. And if you're trying to, you know, to pin down your art style, just try drawing other people's characters. You know, like try drawing fan arts of characters that you like, whether it's, you know, from anime, cartoons, whatever. And just certain details from different art styles that you like, try to incorporate them into your own, and that's how you develop your own art style. Okay. Okay. Man, this is gonna be annoying now. Clothes layer. Okay, should be good there. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Probably from the clothes still? Yeah, it is. There. On the... Good thing there was nothing there yet. There. Oh. Is that cut? I don't think I cut anything there. Talking about art, 3D art is hard. Or I'm lacking the computer tech department in the computer tech department. Oh my god, I can't read. I tried to do 3D art on the military PC we have, but apparently, wait, that apparently has an art thing. Oh boy, it's hard. Yeah, Park, 3D art is a completely different beast. Like, what you could do to help you out from what I've seen people say is, you can draw like 2D illustrations of the character that you want to make in 3D, because that will help you with the proportions and the shapes of the character, kind of like the reference sheet that I have here of Mako. like a front, side, and maybe even a back of the character. And that way you can set it up in Blender or whatever other program you're using. You can set up the two separate images, you know, for when you're sculpting the front side of the character and the side. That will help you with the shapes. But that's the thing. When you're drawing a 2D illustration of a character or even animating, you're literally drawing on a 2D plane. Whereas with a 3D character, you're literally sculpting the model, which you can then move around. It's a completely different field. Daliant! 3D model of Mako would be sick. It would. It really would. But I don't know the first thing about how to even start making that. I was wanting to do slow motion stop animation. Oh yeah, it's called stop motion animation. Yes. But learning that way is expensive than a sheet of paper and doing 3D art. I mean, to be fair, Park, nowadays, like I keep saying, and I sound like a goddamn boomer when I say it like this, but in this age of the internet, there are tutorials about literally anything that you can think of online. So there is no way there aren't tutorials for how to sculpt a character model in Blender or how to animate in Blender and stuff like that. There is no way. I refuse to believe that there aren't sufficient tutorials to teach you how to do that. There's literally a tutorial for pretty much anything you can think of. How you doing, Dalian? How's your day been? Ooh, sorry about that. A burp just surprised me, came out on its own. Jesus. Should try following the tutorials. Yeah, sometimes it's not easy to replicate what the tutorials are showing. But you just gotta be consistent and keep working at it. Believe me, I'm all too well aware of how difficult it can be to follow along with the tutorial. I'm doing good. Just keeping on with the grind. Yeah, it definitely takes practice, but once you get there, you'll see how satisfying it is. Okay, now just move this over here. Why do I keep switching the display? No. The only humans I can draw are from Madness Combat. I think you've mentioned that title before, but I still don't know what that is aside from what you've told me. If you don't know how they look, you can search them up quickly, because describing them is hard. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I'm not gonna look them up now, Park, but like the comparison to Rayman, I'm getting kind of a good idea. Just grab this again. Maybe just a teensy bit back. And the face is just cross or plus sign. Basically the lines basically the lines artist used to draw the face, but instead of drawing a face. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see. That's neat. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the horns angles too much, in this frame at least. The back of the hair, the shape for the back of the hair, I think I'm gonna leave the same. And I'll just have to adjust the bangs. You know, I've always had a fondness for the shaky line animation. I wonder how people emulate that without looking chaotic. Oh, Alex, you mean where even if the character is staying still, the line art of the character's of the character drawing has jitters to it? Like, for example, one perfect example that I can always think of when I think about that animation technique is Ed, Edd n Eddy. If you've watched that Cartoon Network show. The lines of the characters are always jittering, even if the character is staying still. I just realized Mako's hair looks a lot like Vegeta's hair, but shorter and red. Well, the inspiration was never Vegeta, Park, but her hair just is... Let me show you the reference sheet again. Where is it? Mako's hair is just slightly spiked up here towards the back, and then it goes down. Normally, it just has a lot of volume, basically. But when looked at from the front, in order to convey that it is a little bit spiked up before it goes down again, it does kind of look like Vegeta's or Goku's when he's Super Saiyan. Yes. I know. But yeah, if you're really fond of that kind of animation, then I'm pretty sure that I've talked about this when you've been here before, Alex. But in case I haven't, since you're a fan of that kind of animation, you're gonna love Kobeep's animations. Check out her YouTube channel if you're interested, because part of her animation style is exactly that. She incorporates the line jitters even if her character is not moving at any given moment in the animation. Hey Kobeep, I think you just got yourself a new sub, potentially. Camera's is really acting up. The arm spasms are crazy. Oh, no. Right now, it was because I was kind of flailing my arms. And you know that when I have the tablet glove on, it doesn't detect my hand properly. Tablet glove. I don't know if you're familiar with these types of gloves, Park, but basically it's copy image, open, create new from clipboard. Basically it's this, and my glove is literally exactly that brand too. Ooh, let me check that out. Ah, yeah. Well, Kobip animated that too, so yeah, that too. Oh, crap. No, please don't. Please don't tell me that the stream died. Hello? Am I still live? Looks like I had a few dropped frames, but... Okay, no, I'm still live, okay. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, yeah, the issue might have been on my end. Sorry about that, guys. Or it might be restream as well, I don't know. I'm back, was 25 seconds behind. Okay. But yeah, I see that I did have like a few dropped frames, but I don't know if the issue was on my end or maybe it was like restream or something. Just had to go forward 15 seconds. Gotcha. But yeah, also Alex, you know that other streamer that I've mentioned before, Mifuyu? Well, Kobip animated this for her. Basically, Mifuyu made a cover of the song Lag Train, and Kobip animated the video for Mifuyu's cover. Also, I just realized, XL, did you seriously give me the Uwu Train rendition instead of the normal one? Oh, crap. Seriously? Please no. Hello? Okay, no, the issue is definitely... Okay, if there are connection issues, they're definitely either from Restream or from YouTube. Maybe. No, okay, no. It's probably Restream. The issue is probably Restream because I can see that the bitrate dropped for like a split second on Twitch as well. Okay. So we're having, we might be having connection issues with Restream or something. Hopefully the stream didn't actually drop though. There was a connection issue for just a slight second. I might someday own one if I start making my own art. Once I learn how to code. Also, the artists I watch for art tutorials name is Jerokar. It's a YouTube tutorial. Okay. I see. But yeah, whether you do traditional art, like on paper with a pen or pencil, or you're a digital artist, Park, a lot of people use these gloves because it helps prevent smudges. Like if you're drawing on paper, it prevents smudging the paper, and obviously if you're drawing digitally on a tablet, it helps prevent dirtying the screen of the tablet. And the problem with the only problem with this glove is that because I'm just using a cheap webcam instead of like an iPhone or something other for more precise tracking for the model, when the webcam sees my hand with the glove, it doesn't detect the part of the glove it doesn't detect the part of my hand that has the glove on, because the glove is black. So the camera doesn't see my hand there. So when it just sees 3 fingers, it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Thought it was for making hand slide better. I mean, that too, because the hand does stick to the screen. But no, it's mostly for preventing smudges. Because if the screen smudges too much, then that is also actually going to interfere with how easily the stylus glides on the tablet. So it is, I guess, connected, XL. You are not wrong, but it's not specifically for the smoother gliding of the hand. It's more so to prevent smudges so that the pen can glide smoother. Those gloves are really cheap, by the way, Park. You can get, depending on the brand that you can get them for like, well, I would say like 5 to 10, maybe 15 euros, depending on where you get them, but I don't know what your currency is and how much it would be in your currency. Thought it was for not accidentally drawing. Sometimes I actually use my sleeve to prevent my hand from drawing on the screen. No. It's for keeping the tablet screen clean, and to help your hand glide on the Well, yeah, it's to help your hand glide on the screen, so that you can draw. But like, it's mostly to prevent smudges, so that it doesn't impede the gliding of the pen. Let me just check back. Okay, YouTube connection is back to normal. I got worried earlier because the YouTube dashboard was showing me that there was an error. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna go and do the face details. Oi! By the way, Shango, it's unfortunate that you weren't here on Tuesday. Also, ow, you bitch! Yeah, because we got a new viewer. He's not here today because, the guy might still be asleep or something, because he's apparently from Cali, so it's really early for him still, but he's also trying to build up a YouTube channel, and he has a character through which he talks to his audience, and that character is an Oni. And we were talking about, the lore, the origin of Oni in mythology and stuff like that, and he brought up the mythological being Shango. And I was laughing my ass off, and I told him about you, and he thought that was super funny. So it's unfortunate that you weren't here for that. You really would have liked that. Well, your math is a little bit off, Park. To get to 500, we need 190 more, not 290. But hey, it doesn't have to stop specifically at 500. The more we grow, the better. I'm indeed mythical. I could have said something, Shango, but I'm gonna refrain. Cause unlike you, I don't make it my job to be a dick. And I miss having Twitch. Oh yeah, that's right. With the whole Twitch pulling out of Korea. Actually, Park, correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't you guys over there still have access to the website? It's just that streamers on Twitch can't get monetized if they're in Korea anymore. Or did they just completely disable access to the website for Korean people? Obviously, since I'm not there, I don't know, so I'm asking you. But I thought that they just, terminated monetization for Koreans. Did they just completely kill the website in your country or something? No need to employees at this business. Yeah, you're more than enough, Shango. I don't need another one to just constantly bully me. Oh, by the way, on a slightly unrelated topic, since you guys were talking about foods earlier. Actually, give me a sec. Why do I still have this folder open? I don't need this. I only needed that folder for when I was making the thumbnail for YouTube. And that is... Actually, that was good enough. I could see. Still have access, but the ads are so unbearable that it's better to watch YouTube stream or other stream sites. Because if I were to watch your stream right now on Twitch, it would be 9... Wow! Was it really that bad? Okay, so I really... and yes, we can't buy subs and bits. Yeah, I completely understand, yeah, because they completely disabled that when they pulled out. So, when it comes to my stream specifically, Park, here's something that I should be able to do, I think. A few of my streamer friends do that already, I just need to figure out how to set it up. But basically... I should be able to make it so that instead of Twitch just randomly sprinkling ads whenever they want, and like when you first open my stream you get hit with ads immediately. Instead of that, I should be able to set it up that you just get maybe a minute or two of ads every hour on the dot or something like that. That should be a lot more bearable, right? Because as far as I'm aware, I can't completely disable ads. I'm just in the settings. I'm only able to to set up whether Twitch automatically plays ads whenever, or I set them up to play at specific intervals. So I have been thinking about this for a while. I just haven't figured out how to set it up yet. I need to. I really should look into. I'm not promising about when I'm gonna do that exactly, but like I need to figure out how to set that up. Even if you turn off ads on Twitch, Twitch will always add ads every second. Some people tried it just tried it just for it to not work. Twitch straight up petty. Right. Yeah. No. Park. Like I was saying, we're not able to completely disable ads. We, as in the streamers, but like I said, some of my streamer friends have been doing this for a while. You can, you, the streamer, can actually, instead of letting Twitch decide when to play ads, you can set it up to just play ads at certain intervals, like once every hour or something like that. So if I manage to figure out how to set that up, you should be able to watch like basically an hour's worth of the stream without interruptions, and then it'll be like a minute or two or something of ads, and then you'll be back to the stream normally. Just warning you now, I might fall asleep. I barely got any sleep last night, and your stream is so chill. Oh, that really means a lot, by the way, Alex, that you find my streams comfortable and fun. But trust me, I also do get it, Alex, because one, I stayed up way too late for my own good last night, and two, I just could not sleep very well last night either. And I'm running on about 3 hours of sleep today. 3 hours at most, actually. I'm not entirely sure how much I slept. But yeah. And yeah, don't worry, Alex. The fact that you come into the stream to hang out is already more than enough for me. It's very humbling that you like my my streams so much that you always make it a point to come. Where are you? Okay, yeah, so on both sides, about halfway through the eye. Okay. To be honest, I got used to watch your stream on YouTube, even if YouTube chat tends to be insane sometimes. Also gotta go. I enjoyed my time on stream. Good night, everyone. Okay, Park. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Have a good rest of your night. And yeah, YouTube chat, certain people in YouTube chat at least, do tend to be kind of unhinged sometimes. Not exactly happy about it, but hey. It is what it is sometimes, you know? Whoops. By the way, guys, as long as you guys are having fun with watching me work on this project, I could still work on it on stream as well. But I'm thinking that I might that I might work on it more off stream than on stream as much as I can, because you guys saw, even though it wasn't like a lot of progress that I made. You know, the inked and colored first frame. I did that last night in like 4 hours, I think. Because you guys know that I'm still slow especially when I ink, you know, with the precise, clean lines and everything. I'm still slow, so yeah, it should have taken me less time, but in 4 hours. I inked the entire frame of Mako, and I put on the flat colors, you know, and I filled in the gaps and everything. And if you guys remember what happened on Tuesday, I barely got anything done. It is partially because I kept getting distracted and was just talking with you guys, which I don't mind as long as you guys are having fun. That's all I care about. But yeah, I get so easily distracted that I can barely ever get anything done when I'm doing an art stream. Unless I just shut up and keep working, but I don't want to ignore you guys, you know? Come on. Okay, you know what, actually? There. Okay. I want to learn puppet animation, but I'm not even sure what program you use for that thing. Maybe I should do research. So when you say puppet animation, you mean where you draw the 2D parts of the character separately, you know, like forearms, upper arms, legs, head, torso, and stuff like that, and you just hook them up, you make a rig like a skeleton, and you move them around, right? That's what you mean. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think that's what you're talking about, right? Right, okay. So, what I know, the two ways that I'm aware of, I'm sure there are other ways as well, but actually 3 ways. As far as I'm aware, you could do that with Adobe Animate, the formerly known program Flash, but it hasn't been Flash in years now. But as far as I'm aware, you can rig puppet animations in Adobe Animate, but you know, fuck Adobe, because they're greedy bastards. Aside from that, you can there's this other animation program that I've mentioned before. It's called OpenTunes, and also Toon Boom as well. That one as well. I'm pretty sure that in both of those, I know for a fact in OpenTunes you can do that. I think you can do it in Toon Boom as well. You can do puppet animation rigging, but the problem is, just like Clip Studio, Toon Boom is expensive, so it's an investment. And I haven't used OpenTunes in a couple of years, but the last version that I used was very janky. Yeah. I haven't watched. I haven't straight up watched My Little Pony, but I do. I can recognize when it's made in a program like that. Of course, there is post-processing polish, post-production polish, probably in After Effects and something like that. But like, you can easily tell that the animation itself, the base animation, is made either in Flash, like in Adobe Animate, or a program similar to that. Maybe Toon Boom. Let me just check something here. Right, everything seems to be okay with YouTube stream. I wish art wasn't expensive sometimes. I say as I continue to buy things like Copic markers. Yeah. But hey, art, artistic jobs are still jobs, and it is expensive. Like I said, back when I first bought my tablet, I got this thing for, what was it, like, how much would it be in USD? Like 700 maybe? Because it was on sale, but its normal price was like, with the exchange rates back then, I guess it would have been like $1,000. But I got it for like 700 because they had like a really big Christmas sale. And yeah, it put a massive dent in my wallet, but it was definitely worth it. Okay, let's do this. Nope. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, oddly enough, I'm pretty content with the, with some free, I'm pretty content with some free printer paper and random ballpoint pen. Well, yeah. That's completely valid as well. There's nothing wrong with drawing, drawing traditionally, like analog on piece, on paper with pens or pencils. Jesus Christ. My brain just does not want to brain today. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's, you know, like a lot of artists still do that all the time, like even professionally. Like hell, in Japan, a lot of the big studios, they do their sketches on paper and then they scan them, you know, to ink the frames. So that's completely valid, of course. There's nothing wrong with not drawing digitally. For me, it's simply that it's more convenient that way. Partially, not only, but partially also because I just suck ass at coloring when it comes to doing it on paper. Like, I can't color to save my life on paper. You've seen what my coloring looks like when I'm doing it digitally, but like, on paper, hell no. I'm Sam, Sam am I. What? Sam? Lily, is Sam your actual real name or something? Or did someone hijack Lily's account? I'm confused then, Lily. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, I haven't really colored anything recently. Yeah. Making a joke using the line from Green Eggs and Ham. Oh. Right. I'm aware of the book, Lily. I have never read it. Okay, but I lied. I colored some coloring pages in the loony bin with cheapo Crayola colored. Wait, in the what? Hey, Lily, I see you down on the Twitch side. In the wait, what do you, Alex? What do you mean in the loony bin? What? Also, guys, just a quick heads up. I'm not ending just yet. Obviously, we're only like an hour and a half into the stream, but depending on how I feel a little bit later, I might wrap up stream a little bit early today, like maybe at around like 3 hours or something like that, because I told you guys earlier that I'm running on about like 3 hours of sleep. My eyes are already starting to hurt. And that's why I was gone for like 8 days. I was in a mental hospital. Oh my god. I hope you're doing better now, Alex. Wait. Of course I put this on the wrong layer. Cut. Paste. I'm gonna get into on stream. Ah, right, yeah. That's okay. You don't have to talk about it if you don't feel comfortable with it. But yeah, I hope things get better. That's all I can say. Now I'm still good. I can still go for a little bit, Lily. Like I'm not super tired right now, but I'm just saying that I'm kind of running on fumes right now. So depending on how I feel later, like I might wrap up a little bit early. Simply because it's more exhausting to to try to keep up with both chats and keep an eye on the stream and get work done than just if I'm working just by myself without actually being live. Also, give me just 1 sec. My phone keeps vibrating. I don't know what's going on. What are all these notifications? Give me a sec. Oh, it's Twitter. Of course it's Twitter. By the way, Excel, I have a question for you. Or, like, anyone else who might have the Blue Sky mobile app. Can you guys log into Can you guys use the Blue Sky mobile app normally? Because yesterday I downloaded it, and I tried logging in. First, I had issues with logging in general for some reason, and now I logged in, and it. Wait, Snorri, you don't know what Blue Sky is? It's a Twitter alternative. But yeah, first I was having trouble logging in, and then I logged in. I can go into the account settings, and it does show me that that it is my account. It didn't like automatically create a new account when I tried logging in because it couldn't find the account or anything. But it shows 0 followers, 0 following. And it doesn't show my profile pic, it doesn't load any feeds or anything. Oh, it's Twitter, that's why I have notifications off. Yeah. I mean, no, so, Alex, the thing that it gives me notifications for on Twitter is just from artists that I follow. They just post new pics. So it just gives me notifications about those posts. But, yeah. Anyway. Also, I'm going to make this smaller. Just works for me. Yeah, for me it doesn't. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Just log out. Wait, just log out, log in again. I did that 3 times yesterday, XL. For some reason, it just doesn't want to load up for me. I'm starting to think that it might be yet another app that just doesn't want to work on my phone. With my ancient Android version 6. I guess it's possible that Blue Sky just doesn't want to work on an Android that old. Twitter still works, but yeah. I need a new phone. But like I said on the Spooky stream last night, the problem with me getting a new phone... Hey, Knuckleball. The problem with me getting a new phone is, 1, I'm broke. 2, I've been a hardcore fanboy of LG for over 15 years, probably closer to 20, but I'm not entirely sure what year I got my first LG phone. I think it was 2006 or 2007. So yeah, 17 years maybe. Yeah, I've been a hardcore fanboy of LG as a phone brand for that many years. So I don't even know what kind of brand, I would even go for. When this phone eventually like completely dies. And 3, I'm one of those people who, even if it barely works, I don't feel the actual need to get a new device as long as my current one still works. Surprised you can run any apps at all. Yeah, little by little, apps are starting to drop support for Android 6. So that is getting annoying. I still want to keep playing Pokemon Go. Because when I was able to play it, I would only open it, when I'm just running some kind of errands outside or when I'm walking the dog. It's not like I specifically went out to play Pokemon Go. But I would play it regularly. I haven't been able to play Pokemon Go in at least a year and a half, maybe even 2 years at this point. I don't remember when they dropped support for Android 6. It's definitely been over a year, maybe a year and a half, if not 2 years. It just tells me that there's an update. When I try to open the game, it just tells me that there's an update for the app. And when I go to the Play Store, it just tells me your device is not supported anymore. So yeah. But again, I've been a fan of LG for so long that I don't even know what brand I would even be comfortable with. Because I've seen how Huawei works. I've seen how Motorola works. Some Motorola smartphones and Huawei. And with the phone that we recently bought for my mother because her old phone died. Recently, as in I think a couple of months ago. I've seen how Xiaomi works as well. I really don't like how any of them work. Partially because all of those, well, the Motorola and the Xiaomi at least, they use the Google suite of apps, like the contacts, the gallery, the caller app. I hate those. I recommend Google Pixel or OnePlus. They have the cleanest OS. Do they have the Google suite of apps though, XL? Because if they do, I am really not a fan. Alright, Lily, go take a shower. Samsung is pretty good. That's what I've been using for years now. I've heard Google Pixel is pretty good. I have heard good things about Google Pixel and OnePlus as well, yes. But I just, OnePlus, isn't it also a Google phone specifically? Don't Google themselves make that one too? Or am I mistaken about that? I could be wrong. I'm for some reason I was just under the impression that Google Pixel and OnePlus are, brands that Google themselves make. So if they use the Google suite of apps, then I really don't like that. Yes, I will use Google Maps and Google Drive and stuff like that for when I want to transfer files to my phone or something. OnePlus is Chinese using Oxygen OS. Oh, okay. Wait, what is Oxygen OS? Is it just a modification of Android or something? I've never heard of Oxygen OS. Okay. Now you got me curious. Let me see. Are there even any... OnePlus phones on the tech stores that we have here? How do I... Okay, so on the main page of this website that I'm trying to open, there's a Black Friday promotion right now, and I don't know how to get out of this this page. Man, their layout when they have promotion advertisements sucks. You know what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a sec. Bro! Yeah, I think their site might be down for maintenance or something. Okay, let's try something else. Hey, Articrest. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a second there. Let me see what I missed. Tis the season and all. Tis season and all that. Yeah, can't believe Thanksgiving is coming so quickly. I know, right? Phones. Mobile phones. Wait, they're selling... Okay, so this is weird. These guys are selling phones without an OS, apparently. What's the point of that? Okay, let's go with Android here. Let me see. Oh, okay. Non-smartphones. That's what that is. Never mind then. Alright, so what kind of brands... Fuck off with this. Yeah, XL, these are the brands that these guys have. Honor, Motorola, My Phone, whatever that is. Oppo, Samsung, Xiaomi, and Xmart. I don't even know that brand. I've never even seen that before. One Piece. Oh yeah, you saw the One Piece thing. Yeah, so they have some probably bootleg One Piece merch. Rip, Artcrest. I guess they're just dead. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see if there are any Bulgarian stores where I can buy a OnePlus phone from, and what kind of prices they would be. OnePlus smartphone. And we're in order to get Bulgarian results, we're going to type okay on eMag. All right, let's see. Sure. Fuck off. So what kind of prices do we have here? So what model would you recommend, XL? Had a Samsung Note 9 since 2018, I think. Oh, okay, okay. So apparently Black Friday on this website is this Friday. Let me switch over so that I can see the so that I can see the chats, you know, both chats. Do you have any preference, XL, for OnePlus phones? Also, I need to check if this thing... Okay, a big thing for me, by the way, on any smartphone is if it has a 3.5 millimeter headphone jack. And this one, you know, those do have one. You would need to do research. I was using OnePlus 2, but it was some time ago. I'm now a Google Pixel user. Ah, I see. But yeah, I remember that you said that the Google App Suite doesn't bother you, but I can't stand those apps. Start Black Friday sales weeks in advance these days. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Well, yeah, if they're still within warranty, if they're within the warranty period, you should be able to return them, Artcrest. Though it does heavily depend on whether the retailer decides that you know that it's a product defect, or if you know that you broke them. Because if they see that the damage was caused by you and it's not a defect on the product, then they might refuse they might refuse to refund you for them. Also, yeah, I agree with XL. Razer is very overrated. They're kind of like Apple, in my opinion. Like big hurrah for the brand name, but they're really not that good. I recommend HyperX for a cheap option. I have heard good things about HyperX. I haven't used their products, but I have heard good things about them. I remember back in, I think it was 2022, Drig got a HyperX microphone. People buy it for the name. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, by the way, I was gonna say this earlier, but I kind of forgot. You guys were talking about different types of food earlier, and that reminded me. So this one supermarket, there are a few supermarkets around me in the neighborhood, but like this one supermarket, they recently did some changing up. Like they separated part of the building, you know, to be like a completely different thing, not part of the supermarket. The corner that they closed off there, you know, to be the end of the supermarket part, they actually filled it up with different things that they didn't have until now. They filled it up with Asian products, like Korean, Japanese, Chinese, stuff like that, like foods. Until now, nowhere in my city have I seen so many in variety of products like Japanese products, for example. Really, brain? Like, for example, there is it's not the actual brand, but the product itself is basically that. There is Poke, and there are like a bunch of different flavors of Poke. There's also Ramune. Like, nowhere in my city until now have I ever seen Ramune being sold. I have Takstar headphones. They're pretty good and affordable. I don't think I've heard of that brand before, Alex. I'm a browser wireless headphones, BRB. Alright, sure. Make sure to find ones that will break as easily as your Razer ones. How much are we willing to bet that Arctic Crest actually broke his headphones and it's not that they were defective? Obviously, I can't prove that that's what happened, but like somehow I feel like that's probably what happened. Okay. For the hair, for the bangs, the good thing is that I can literally just basically trace the bangs and just to move them a little bit. And just readjust some shapes a tiny bit. $40 headphones lasted for 5 years until I sat on them. So you know what? No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Yes and no, Alex. Well, I was a teensy bit cold because I had some stuff that I had to do before stream today, and it is cold outside, yes. But I don't have the sniffles because of that. It's just that with the PC blasting, it does, heat up the air in the room, and in general, the air in the room has gotten dry again. Like I've mentioned before, my sinuses tend to clog up when when the air in the room is dry. Like, if I go out of the room now, like if I go to the kitchen or something where it's not where the air is not as dried up, then my sinuses will clear up in like 10 seconds. But right now, because the air here is so dry, that's why. And I think that's partially because of other issues that I had with my sinuses until a few years ago. I've pretty much gotten rid of those issues that I had before. At least I think I do. I think I got rid of them. But there's some lingering permanent damage, I think. Wait, let me check something here. Yeah, that works. Hearing. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that most likely none of us have used any of those, so I don't know what to tell you, Artcrest. Drawing long lines on digital art is so stressful, at least for me with my shaky hands. Oh yeah, Alex, trust me, I get it. It's always like that until you get used to how to do long strokes. Like once you get the hang of it, it's really not it's really not that hard. But like until you get the hang of it, it can be tricky. Oh, by the way, XL, have you had a chance to check out? I don't know if you've been interested at all, but like, have you had a chance to check out that anime that I've been talking about recently, Demon Lord 2099? Dude, I love that show so much. At least partially because Ian Sinclair voices the MC in the English dub. Ian is such a legend. I have it in my watch list, so not yet. Ah, gotcha. Well, in the dub there are only 3 episodes out so far, but like... wait, which name do you mean, Alex? Do you mean the name of the voice actor or the name of the anime? Ian Sinclair. He's a really big name in voice acting. Okay, what anime would you have watched that he voices in? The first thing that always comes up to mind is have you watched anything Dragon Ball related? I don't remember if I've asked you that. Or if you've watched One Piece, Alex. Looks like he's Shoji. Oh yeah, he's Shoji, that's right. I forgot about that. In a place where I watched, they have 5 episodes. Probably a certain... Probably wait for 6th episode to start on it too. You're probably talking about... a certain 9 anime, right? Or some site like that. Yes, the subbed version is of course a few episodes ahead, but the dub is like 3 episodes in so far. I think, if I remember correctly, they come out on Saturday? On Friday or on Saturday, I think? All I'm gonna say is Ian did such an... Oh, it's a Russian one. Okay, well, I'm not from... I don't know which one that would be, but yeah. Ian did an amazing job. And I was dying, dude. I watched a bit of the original Dragon Ball, but I believe in Japanese. Ah, I see. I may have watched a crap ton of anime, just not popular stuff. Okay, so you've probably seen. I'm guessing you might have seen like online stuff about like characters from the newer Dragon Ball series that have been coming out in the past like decade or so, right? Like the God of Destruction Whis that looks like a purple Sphinx cat and his attendant. No, wait. The God of Destruction is Beerus and Whis is his attendant. Have you seen those? Yo, Kim. How you doing, Kim? Oh. Wait, I'm still on the Bulgarian font. Okay. Surviving? Yeah, I feel that. I'm running on like 2 or 3 hours of sleep today, Kim, so kind of running on fumes today. Hey, Bonewake. Oh yeah, Behind the Voice Actors is an awesome site if you want to look up stuff for voice actors. What were you guys even doing there, Kim? But yeah, Alex, Ian has a shit ton of roles, and he's amazing. Running on a bit more sleep than you, but not much. Yeah, yeah. So you know, like we're in the same boat basically. But yeah, Alex, if you've watched, for example, One Piece, he also voices. Hey, hand. He also voices Brook in One Piece. I don't want to answer what we were doing. Guess we're all in the barely any sleep gang today. Yeah, seems like it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here... No, not that line. Going to do this, just barely, but we are gonna extend it. There. But yeah, Kim, I was just curious because, like, you were laughing your ass off there. Like, I shudder to think what unhinged stuff you guys were doing there. Oh, also, Alex, was it you that I was recommending the workout anime? The one called How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift? I remember that someone was asking me for the title of that show so that they can check it out. Was that you? These games of Lethal were unhinged indeed. Yeah. That is absolutely true. Although, I will say though, Kim, I guess it's just been a while since I've played Lethal Company. I did not recognize at first that was Lethal Company. I thought that was, what was it called? Content warning. I thought that was content warning for some reason. Especially while I was playing with Bob. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Alex. I've talked about this show before, but How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift is kind of an edutainment anime. It's yes, it has, like, you can see the designs of the characters, so you can probably tell that there is a little bit of fan service every now and then, but it actually does legitimately teach you how to do different exercises. It's a sports anime that actually teaches you how to work out and tells you about like different diets and stuff like that a little bit that you can do, you know, to get in shape, to lose weight and stuff like that. It's actually really good. I always credit that that series with motivating me to actually you know, start working out consistently. Because it's true. My weeb ass actually got into working out regularly because of One Punch Man and this show. Anime the training, yeah. Also, give me one moment, guys. Something's going on in the hallway. Need to check what's going on. Be back in a sec. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see, what did I miss? There's another one that, there was another one like that. Oh, wait! Alex, I thought you were just making a joke. Is Anime Dead Training, the name of, the show that you were talking about? Oh! Huh, interesting. I don't think I've seen this one. I think I might have seen just images of it, but... Huh, interesting. I'm gonna leave this tab up so that I can look into it later. Right, yeah. I think Anime Dead Training literally translates from Japanese to training in the anime. Someone should cosplay Mako? I mean, that would be really cool. That would be really badass and amazing if someone did. But, like, I wouldn't expect anyone to even want to cosplay any of my characters until, you know, I've grown bigger and, you know, I've established myself as a content creator that people actually like. For now, like, I always say this, but, like, obviously I appreciate every single one of you guys, but there's still, you know, just a handful of you guys right now. No one was gonna want to, like, to legitimately make, detailed high quality fan arts, or, like, to cosplay me or my characters until, you know, I've gotten like really big. I'm not sure if I want TikTok denizens to, you know, to get a hold of me and my characters. Sure, it's still interaction, it's still attention, but like, you know how TikTok is. Like, I still remember, I still remember, in one stream that Mifuyu did a while ago, where she was multi-streaming to Twitch and TikTok instead of YouTube or something. The first message that someone sent, like they had never been in one of her streams before. The first message that someone sent was, "Are you pregnant?" Like, what? How is that the first thing that you say after you come into a stream that you've never been to before? And yes, YouTube chat can also be very unhinged. Like, for Pete's sake, you know, even in my streams, you know exactly who I'm talking about. There are certain people that have shown up in my streams. Yo, Oni boy, hello, hello. Smuggers, yo, dude, it's been ages. How have you been, man? Also, Oni boy, good morning. How you doing, dude? People always tell me to shower, and weirdly enough, it's always when I showered that day. What? That's weird. But how have you been, Smuggers? Dude, it's been ages since I've seen you. Also, Oni Boy, the other day I checked out one of your videos. I think it was like the most recent one that you had posted, and I understood what you meant, that that you talk through your Oni character. People, people on TikTok think I'm greasy. Wait, do you post TikToks where you're actually on camera? Can be better, I'm not gonna lie, enjoying life. Hey, that's good. You're not terminally online. It's pretty busy all day. Oh, nice, nice. Well, at least it was productive. I hope. Sometimes I post cosplays. Oh, I see, I see. I don't remember if you've ever mentioned that you do cosplay, Alex. Hooting up 123? Hello? You're obviously not a new chatter, but I think maybe you haven't been here in a while, maybe? Because, oh, Renee, it's you! I was like, Twitch is not showing me this person as a new chatter, but I have no idea who this is. Have you been, Renee? It's been a while. It's finally playing Persona 5 Royal. Oh, nice, nice. How are you enjoying it so far? You were hit with a train called life. Yeah, I feel that. Stopped for a few years, but I just got back into it recently. Ah, I see, I see. Nothing wrong with being greasy. beat the PE teacher's ass. Oh yeah. I'm blanking on his name right now, but Kamoshida. Man, he's creepy. Planning to play more tomorrow. It's very fun. It is. Been good, slightly stressed and grieving, but other than that, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. If you say you're grieving, I'm gonna guess that maybe someone in your life passed, which my condolences for that. I'm not gonna pry, obviously, but hey, you know, I'm not gonna say obviously that that you're gonna get over it, because it doesn't work like that. But like, people move on. Okay, let's see. Let's just finish up here. Okay, I think this should be good. Okay. My back just popped. Wait, whoa. Wait, Renee, when you say you wish your heart would, you mean moving on, right? Okay, yeah, because with the way you phrased that, it sounded very different. Yeah, please, none of that. Like, please take care of yourself. Also, Renee, in the YouTube chat, Alex says that she's grieving as well, so she feels for you. Okay, let me hide this layer here. Woke up 30 minutes ago. You can tell. Yeah, I can kind of tell. You're okay. You're okay. Don't worry. You know what? I'm just gonna get this here. Okay, let's move you a little bit. Multitasking, so mostly listening. Losing someone is never easy, and I wish you and your loved ones the best. Shh. One sec, guys. One moment. That is my dog, yes. Someone rang the doorbell and he went ballistic. Sorry about that. Here's because you're so good. How long have you been doing art? I've been drawing, you know, as a hobby for as long as I can remember, Smuggers. Like, definitely over 20, maybe 25 years, as you know, as a kid, but like, my skill set very, very slowly improved. Because there was a period of time where I was very stubborn, thinking that my skills were actually on a very good level, but I was just delusional. I mean, Smuggers, I'm 35, gonna be 36 in a few months, so, you know, since I've been drawing, you know, since I was little, saying that I've been drawing for 25 years is not really that surprising. If it does anything, it just makes me feel old. Cackling over, I was delusional. I really was delusional. One sec. Okay, so I found out what was going on. There's this one neighbor that my dog really doesn't like, and apparently she rang the doorbell. She wanted to talk to my mom. What kind of dog is it? Well, he's a Spitz. I don't know exactly what kind, but yeah, the model was kind of going haywire again, Alex. But basically, both of his parents, like, we got him from kind of an adoption ad. Yeah, specifically for that neighbor, Rob. He is a hater. Hey, Cruel. But basically, we got Jason from a adoption ad, and both of his parents and all of his siblings were just the typical like white fluffy, like you know how what German Spitz looks like, right? Like white, super fluffy with long hair. All of his siblings and his parents looked like that, typical German Spitz. He was the only one that looked different. Like obviously the little ones, they had short hair at the time, but all of them looked like soft, white, fluffy fur. He was the only one that his fur was slightly darker, and he had like a small brownish black patch on his snout. And my brother was the one that actually got him, and He still kinda looks like a Spitz, but like, he doesn't have the long fluffy fur. Let me see. I've shown photos of him before, but let me see. Come on, Google Drive. All right. I guess. Ah, screw it. I guess I'll do this. Are you kidding me right now? There you go. Finally. This is what it looks like. Thanks for the hydrate, Renee. Hey, loyal hater. Hey there, I'm here. Most likely a runt. We had a Dalmatian run with nearly no spots as a kid. Oh, okay. No. So this is him. And the Chihuahua is like a friend of his. I'm doing good, loyal hater. Kind of tired because I'm running on very little sleep today, but yeah. Aw, that's cute though, Alex. But yeah, this is my idiot, and this is the other one is just a Chihuahua friend of his. So, Jason is basically the same size as a typical German Spitz, but it's just his fur is not nearly as long as the German Spitz, and they're usually white. He's like blonde-ish beige, as you can see. Okay, loyal hater, I'm not sure what to say to that. Seems like a mix. Maybe, or maybe it could have been like some recessive gene that just popped in, or rather popped out when he was forming in the womb. Because, again, he was from the same litter, and all of his brothers and sisters looked like the typical German Spitz, white, fluffy, and everything. He was the only, and obviously, like I said earlier, when they're just babies, they don't have like super long hair, like super long fur, but all of them looked like white. They looked white and like more like spiky-ish, fluffy fur. It was just him that looked a little bit different, and my brother picked him, and we've had him for like 10 years now. So it might have been, since he's from the same litter, it might have just been, some recessive gene that stayed dormant for like a generation or two and just popped out when he was forming. I don't know. Shh. But yeah, when it comes to this specific neighbor, he just really doesn't like it for some reason. Okay, back to 3-pixel. Yeah, that was him. He's a grumpy old fart. Yeah, woof woof. Okay, so I should actually... Yeah, I should draw out the entire side block here. Give me a sec. Should have pulled this line more. He heard you talking shit. Yeah, he did. It's not that odd for a dog to look a bit different. My parents used to breed Dalmatians, and a few were oddballs. The spotless one, the two eye colors, one that looks like a Rottweiler painted. Really? Huh. Dogs with heterochromia are super cool though. Like the two different eyes. Dude, I love that. Huskies with heterochromia are so cool. And even though it's a very rare occurrence, people with heterochromia are really fascinating to me. They look like... They're really beautiful to me. Those eyes are really beautiful. Can you draw dogs sometime? I'm not really that good at drawing animals, I'm here. I don't really have a lot of experience with drawing animals. Hey, Citrus! Heterochromatic husky? Yo! That's awesome! Okay, so... Wait, did I? I did. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just raise this up a little bit. There. What an Australian Shepherd one day, and they're commonly heterochromatic. Ooh, nice. Someone on YouTube, they're called the Husky Fan, and their dog, Coco. I think YouTube might have recommended some of those videos at one point to me, Renee. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tilt you a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, the hand, of course. So I'm going to remove this now. Remove this. Oh, thanks for the stretch cam. Oh, that felt nice. Okay. Alright, so, what I need to do now is... I need to grab a lot of lines. That's what I need to do. Or you know what? it might just be easier to... Man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it might just be easier to redraw that part. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Screw it. I'll hide the hair though. Very random place to start, but okay. Impressed with your hand abilities. I can't draw a hand to save my life. Renee, you have no idea how many years it took me to get a handle of how to draw hands. And it's still not perfect. Whenever I try drawing a hand position that I've never drawn before, it almost never comes out, you know, the way I want it to from the first try. I have to sketch it out at least a few times for it to actually look good. I used to draw hands a lot when I was younger, but now it seems difficult. Yeah. I feel that. There are a lot of things which, thinking back on them now, I feel like I was able to draw them much better when I was a kid, but now for some reason I struggle with them a lot. My parents' place, I have a Belgian Shepherd. She's super friendly and such a kind dog. Was trying to train her as a service dog. I don't live with them. It got very difficult after my daughter. Yeah, I get that, Oni boy. That's really cool though. I'm not entirely sure, what a Belgian Shepherd looks like. Like if it's visually any different than a German Shepherd, which is, you know, the kind that more people are familiar with. But that's really cool. I love those breeds of dogs too. It's just that I'm glad that I have my Idiot, which is a smaller dog, because those puppers eat a lot. Using my own hands as a reference, but my thin stick fingers don't help me understand how the skin moves. And it's not only that I'm here. Sometimes, depending on the character that you're trying to draw, your own hand might not be a good reference, you know, for the proportions of the hand. Get a handle on it? I will smack you so hard up the head, Rob. But people were mad about Cruel? Wait, what? What do you mean I'm here? Off topic, but what's your opinion on PewDiePie? Oh, people were mad about PewDiePie's thing, not about Cruel. Okay. I think that all the people that are mad about PewDiePie, getting so good at drawing within a year, need to just stop being little whiny babies. Because yes, he has money and he has free time, but he grinded like an insane person on YouTube for how many years to be able to be in the position that he's in now? He deserves to have all the free time that he has and to take up a hobby. There's nothing wrong with him taking up a hobby like drawing and showing the world and his fans, you know, his progress with that. And people who just bitch about, oh, you get better because you have time and you have the money so you don't have to worry about working another job. Bitch, He specifically explains that he sets aside 10 minutes per day. What, you're gonna tell me that the reason you're not getting any better while he is because he can draw for 10 minutes at a time per day, and you just suck, but he gets better because he has money? Cry me a river. I really like my art, but I feel like it peaked in 2015. Well, you just need to look up tutorials on the things that you feel like you might be weak at to improve. Belgian Shepherds are smaller, single color, and less muscular. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Not a hardworking person, which is what makes my talent with colors lacking because I don't practice enough. That's fair. That's fair. But no one mad at multimillionaire kids with no talent. Exactly, Pearl, exactly. Here's the reason our community needs more people like you. Your art style changed? Well, hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing, Alex. Just, you know, if you're not happy with your current art style, just keep changing it until you shift it into something that you do like. Drawing drafting is a talent you learn with practice. I try to draw at least 1 hour a day. I have a little notebook in my car and always take it even on vacation. Yeah, of course, that's a really good practice to have. Our community needs to support each other instead of dragging each other down. Yeah, exactly. Like, people just love to bitch and complain about, oh, this person doesn't deserve all the attention that they're getting just because they're good. What about us other people who aren't as good? We should get praise and attention too. Well, work hard, get better, and you'll get the praise and attention that you want. People just want attention and praise and money on a silver platter. Well, that's not how it works. Our styles change depending on what you like calls your attention. Exactly, exactly. People complaining about someone getting good at something is a sad commentary on our society. That is very true. I love rounded shapes and thick lines. Yeah, there's nothing. There's obviously nothing wrong with that. That is a perfectly valid art style. I do very much so appreciate the thicker line art styles and just the more rounded, more stubbier character designs. A lot of chibi characters are like that in general. It's just that my art style has always, like, a big part of my art style has always been to mimic how characters look in the anime shows that I watch. That's why I try to keep my characters as to a degree somewhat stylized, but also, you know, like as anatomically correct as possible. Wait, I think you might like Dunce Dog's art style. I'm not sure if I've ever heard that name before, but I'll look them up after stream. If you had a Discord, I would share some. I leave a drawing in my daughter's lunch every day. Oni boy, holy crap, that is the wholesomest thing I've heard in ages. Bro, I love you for doing that. That is so freaking wholesome. But yeah, Oni boy, I do apologize for this. It's literally just a me thing. but the reason I don't have a Discord server is because I'm a coward. I try to be as interactive with you guys as possible, to not ignore anyone, you know, to keep you guys engaged. But maybe you've noticed it, by the way I talk. But I'm not exactly an extrovert. So while I do try, and I don't mind interacting with people, I do also very much so appreciate my alone time. And when I'm not streaming, especially, like after I've just finished like a several hour long stream, I, like, whether it be still working on something or just playing a game or just going, to watch an anime or something, I don't know, it doesn't matter what I do. I just like to be able to just go and do my own thing and just chill. And I feel like, especially the more I grow, there are going to be people in that Discord server which will be there specifically to demand my attention. I've seen that on many occasions. I'm not saying that the moment I make a Discord server it'll be like that, but eventually it might get like that. And that thought, at least right now, that thought terrifies me. Because I don't want to constantly... I don't want to have it maintain a Discord server that's centered around me and constantly have people who expect me to always be there. But at the same time, on the other hand, I don't want people going to that server only to see me barely be active there and, feel like I'm ghosting them. Because I feel guilty about that too. Selectively social, my wife says. Yeah, basically, I'm basically like that too, Oniboy. But Oniboy, I don't have a Discord server right now, but if, I guess if you have a Twitter, you could DM me a drawing or two of yours if you want. Chill's sketches and her friends say I'm the dad that draws. Hey, nice. God damn it, Kim. I think it's fair to draw a line for parasocial relationships. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not just about the parasocial thing. It's just that I'm not good with dealing with people, that I'm not, super familiar with, that I haven't known for a while. Oh, yeah. Because bot commands don't show up on the on-screen chat, Kim just copied the message that he used the command for the YouTube chat to see. Shango and the other mods created a stream bot command. When someone types in Twitch chat, when someone types exclamation mark Discord, this message shows up. And they did that to bully me for being a coward and not creating a Discord server. Assholes. Okay, so I drew the hand. I never used Twitter before. Huh. Very social at times, but other times, I'm in my own world. My wife is an introvert. Yeah, Oniboy, literally same. And sometimes I'm not gonna name any names because I don't wanna seem like I'm singling anyone out. But sometimes, even with people in some of the communities that I'm in, people that I've talked to sometimes, I talk to every now and then, sometimes I just don't feel like talking to those specific people because they can be fine sometimes, but other times they do annoy me. Again, I'm not talking about anyone specific. I do have someone in mind, but I'm not talking about anyone specific right now. But there are people like that, and sometimes, when they DM me about something, It's like, oh, I don't want to deal with you now. How can I get rid of you the quickest way without being rude? My daughter is super social and everyone knows her at school. It's hilarious. Hey, I guess I guess everyone has like a bit of introvert and extrovert juice in them, and you and your wife's extrovert juice all went into your daughter. that is the weirdest analogy I've come up with in a long time. Sometimes we have bagels in our lives rather than donuts. Yeah. That's also a good analogy, Renee. Also, let me just grab this here. Maybe I'll do this. Like this, maybe? Yeah, okay. It's my family's analogy, all because of the movie Back to the Future. Oh man, it's been so many years since I've watched Back to the Future. Okay, now I'm gonna have to redraw part of the arm, which is gonna be annoying. If you're a donut, wait. If you're a donut, what you'd be? I'd probably have glazed maple dipped in cereal. Oh! I'm not gonna say it, Oni boy. I'm not gonna say what my brain thought of, but the internet has corrupted me. All I'm gonna say is that talking about donuts and you know, glaze. Like, I'm not one to usually say stuff like that, but I've just seen people make use phrasing like that to just so much lately. Well, lately as in the past couple of years, I guess, that my degenerate brain immediately went there. Oh, I hate myself right now. You've been so wholesome, dude, and my stupid ass brain went there when you said glazed. And a donut place opened near me, and it's godly. Oh, dude, I'm jealous. I haven't had a good donut in so long. Okay, so I moved the hand. And now, clothes. Just a sec, guys. I understand what you mean. Luckily, I'm not 100% stuck online. Touch grass daily here. I mean, I'm not terminally online either, but like, I just see so much degeneracy online that, yeah, sometimes you can't escape, you know, phrases like that people come up with nowadays. The reason is because my church had that that playing one day, and not to show swears to kids, at some points where a side character says, "You son of a bad word," it cuts to our pastor saying bagel in a completely different tone. Nice. That is really interesting censoring. I don't actually remember the last time I ate a donut. Maybe I'll get one this weekend. Oh, dude, I'm jealous. Like, the only donuts the only donuts that I have like near me that are being sold, or like the like in the supermarket where they have like donuts like displayed there, but like they're not the kind that just get baked freshly, like, well, not baked, like fried freshly, and like they were made this morning. They're literally frozen and they just get thawed out, and they might stay in that shelf for days until someone picks them up. Well, obviously until they expire, then they remove them, but like, yeah. They're not bad if you're just craving a donut, but like, they're not good donuts. They're by no means good donuts. So yeah. Something my family references all the time. I mean, that is a funny way to censor quote-unquote bad words. Oof. This cool fancy place, not super far from me. They have goofy weird donuts, and they don't sell normal flavors. Oh, I see, I see. That's cool though. Okay, I needed to zoom in, but not quite as much as it's doing. Okay, that's better. You know, maybe I'll... I think I'll do this. Give me a sec. Currently uploading art onto DeviantArt after neglecting to do so for months. Should I be afraid, Alex? Considering what I saw on your DeviantArt before. Alright, Renee. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks so much for stopping by. It was fun seeing you here after so long. So what I'm gonna do is there we go. Grab this. Yes, be verified. Oh god. I'm gonna stay away from that then. Yeah, no pressure, Renee. Just feel free to hop in whenever you feel like it, but never feel pressured, you know, to be in my streams. Of course, it's appreciated, but never feel pressured to be here. I usually draw cartoony stuff. It's funny because in college I did realism and charcoal. Hey, well, some people just prefer the more cartoony art styles because, you know, they did realism and, you know, other art styles when, while they were in school, but they didn't really like that. I was like that in high school too. I didn't do charcoal, but I did like they were trying to, the art teacher that we had specifically, he was like super adamant about teaching us how to draw like photorealistic art styles. And I wasn't the greatest at it, but I would say I was pretty decent compared to most of my classmates. But I wasn't really particularly fond of, you know, like photorealistic art styles. Yes, anime art styles, like especially with backgrounds and like to a degree with characters too, they do tend to be like very accurate, I would say, quote unquote accurate, and you know, like they try to be like as photorealistic as possible, you know, with a lot of stuff, as you know, aside from some stylization when it comes to characters specifically. Yeah, like anime art style is more my vibe. Trickle is pretty fun, but very messy and great at getting you out of that perfectionist mentality. Yeah, so... Also, hey Sid, how you doing? It probably would be a good thing for me to get out of my perfectionist habit, but at the same time, I am aware of how messy charcoal art is, and I'm not sure I want to touch that. Specifically because it's so messy. How you doing, Sid? Why did you do that? God damn you. Okay, so we're gonna do this just a tiny bit. Like the anime aesthetic, it's very appealing. Hey! Well, we agree on that. Absolutely. Very tired, Sid, because I just couldn't sleep a lot last night, so I'm running on like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, and I had stuff to do before I streamed today. But hey, we've been having a chill time. I mean, I guess technically, this could be seen as tweening, yes, but it's still going to be just, you know, an animatic. I'm just adding a few more additional frames than the one that I showed you guys the other day. You know I have to say it at least once per stream. You know I have to. Think about it, I have some oil pastels I haven't touched in a while. Maybe I'll draw something with my daughter later after school. Oh, nice, dude. And I haven't. What are you gonna do with that? Cut some cake? Now we all know you're gonna shank me. You're not denying it though, Sid. But yeah, Oniboy, aside from, you know, me not being very keen on charcoal art simply because I know it's super messy, I don't really have anywhere to get charcoal for drawing, you know, aside from going specifically to an art supply store. But I haven't really done any traditional art in ages. Like, I just much more do digital art nowadays, so, it is a good idea, honestly, to go back to, you know, to the roots, to just sketch some stuff, you know, do analog art instead of, you know, just the digital. I know, and it's good practice for sketching, you know, for getting a feel for things. But with how slow I already am, I feel like I should focus more on refining my style and, you know, trying to get some stuff out there before I can afford myself, you know, the time to, you know, to do other stuff, you know? Does that make sense? Okay, wait, no. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Figuring out how to do this. Okay. Totally get it. I do both. Likely my daughter likes drawing. Wait. Like my daughter likes drawing, so it's a way for us to bond. We made Inside Out paper dolls yesterday. Oh, dude, that is so cute. Man, I'm jealous, honestly. Cause a lot of my regulars know this about me, but I haven't had a significant other in quite a few years, I would say. And I'm not happy about that, but hey. Hey, Lulu. Oh, luckily. Okay, I got it. Happens before my wife. I had very bad. Wait. I had a very toxic relationship. Yikes. We're just talking about art, Lulu. We're just talking about art stuff. Okay, maybe... The art of life. Yeah. It's definitely one way to put it. Okay, I'm not sure this is... Yeah. Card for being in all week. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, but Oni boy, if you've been here, you know, if you were here before, then you would have known Lulu's history with her school. She's been getting a crap ton of emails about detention. So the fact that they're giving her gift cards for just having normal attendance for an entire week, yikes. They're rewarding her just for attending school. Holy crap. Why'd I do that? Well, I can tell you right now, Oni boy, at least for one of the reasons, at least one of the reasons why she got detention, apparently, it was because she went to Disneyland or something, or Disney World, and she got like Disney character themed manicure or something, from what I understood, from what she told us before. And the school did not allow, like custom manicures and stuff like that, like nail art. They did not allow nail art, but she kept it, and she went to school with it, even though she knew that she would get in trouble. And she got detention for it, and she did not go to attend the detention. So she got an email later to get even more detention. At least that's what she told us. Well, that she hasn't said if it's a private school or not. Okay, let's see like this. What if I do this and grab this here, and then I did this. Let's see. Does this look any better? I mean, kinda. Oh, hey, Butterbean! Exclamation mark SO at butt. Just got back from a morning run to the store. Ooh, nice. What'd you get? Why now, Kim? God damn it. You bitch. Okay. Now it looks good. I was about to say that you mistyped the command to do it. Mistyped the command to... Oh, I see. Oh, okay, Oniboy, I see. I've definitely heard of charter schools, but I never really looked into what exactly that entails. That's interesting. I never knew that. Alright, Kim. Have fun on your shopping trip. Let's see now. Clothes. Was that the end of the video? It is. Okay. I'm thinking, since we're almost at 3.5 hours, I'm thinking probably gonna wrap up here. Well, not just yet. Probably gonna wrap up soon is what I meant to say. Because my eyes are starting to hurt a little bit. You know, with me barely having gotten any sleep last night. But, yeah. We'll go for a little bit longer. Oh, also, I'm starting to get hungry now that I think about it. Let's see. Okay, so what I have to do now is actually to do some cleanup. Since we basically got the line art for the second frame. I can hide the sketches. Should hide these new ones. Delete. 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 Oh, hey, kiddo. More animatic than animation, but yes. There's a dumb little animatic trend that I discovered on YouTube last week. He's not the original creator of the trend, but I saw an animator that I follow called Zedrin. You know, he made his own rendition of it. So I'm like, you know what, this one looks fun, and I decided that I want to try making one as well. The difference between animatic and animation is that straight up animation has more smooth motions, you know, when the characters move, whereas an animatic is basically just the keyframes, and the character will switch from one pose to directly to the other pose. There will be no in-between smooth motion, no smooth movement. It's just you know, from one pose to the other directly. That's an animatic. How you doing, Hiro? It's been a while, man. I hope you've been doing well. Did I? Yeah, I did redo the entire arm. What? Oh. This layer. Please tell me it... No, I didn't mess it up. Never mind. Yeah, same here. Slowly but surely, you know, grinding. It has not been easy. But hey, the channel is growing little by little. The YouTube channel, I mean. And we're up to like just over 300 subscribers, which is... It's like, we still have a ways to go, but it is getting up there. Like, we're at 310 right now, if I'm not mistaken. So 190 subs more, and I'll be able to apply for the lower tier of monetization for the YouTube, you know, for YouTube. And then at 1,000, I'll be able to apply for the full-on partner program. But yeah, and yeah, that's about it. We're just grinding until it happens. College, I made a few animatics. They're very fun. They are. It's just that unless you have the ability to draw characters fast, it takes a long time to make even an animatic. The more detailed the character that you're drawing is. And Mako has a rather simplistic character design, but she is still, you know, with her proportions, you know, the detail on her body, she's still fairly detailed as a character overall. $300 will turn into $3K at some point if you keep at it. Oh yeah, I know. And the good thing, I keep talking about this, Hiro. I sometimes feel guilty about talking about it so much, but like I'm just excited about it. One of my previous art VODs kind of blew up. It's still rookie numbers in the general scheme of things, but like for a channel as small as mine, that's really big. One of my the VODs from one of my art streams blew up. It got 2.5k views, and from a 4-hour stream VOD, the average view time was about an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes. And that blasted me well above the 4,000 public watch hours that I need for the full partner program, to be able to qualify to apply for the full partner program with ads on videos and stuff like that. Now, literally, the only thing that I still need is the sub count. I draw very fast, also my art style works well for it. Yeah, but it's not just, the simplistic art style, Oniboy. There are people who can draw really fast, but, and I'm not trying to, shit talk anyone in specific, but, like, there are people who can draw really fast, but their art looks like ass. Whereas there are other people who have immaculate art, but it takes them really long. There's just a really fine balance between the two. And I have yet to find that balance with my art style. That's the only problem. Okay, let's do some cleanup real quick. Hair new. Most of my videos take an hour drawing. Well, yeah, because Oniboy is Oniboy has a rather simplistic design, which is again not a bad thing. But like, because of his stubby limbs and like just round head, no hair or anything, like Mako has, the spiky hair with all the separate locks and everything. He is a rather simple character to draw, which is good, depending on it can be good depending on the vibe that you want your art style to have. I really like your Oni's design, not gonna lie. Yeah, a design like that really lends itself to, providing, the ability to really quickly pump out art for a video. His channel's name is literally Oniboy. You literally see his username on the chat there. Well, that's literally it. Or do you mean the handle? Because, YouTube did implement the handles recently. Because I have a 3D model, but I don't know how to rig it for VTubing. Oh! Wait, so you sculpted a model maybe in Blender or something, but it's just not rigged? Is that it? Okay, I was the only reason I was not really doing any cleanup right now is because I was thinking if I should change the position of the arm here with the phone in the third frame before I switch the scene, But I think I might just leave it as is here. I use ZBrush and Maya. Oh yeah, you did mention that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I know how to do animation, but the rigging isn't the same. Right. Well, I was gonna say maybe you could try using the program that I use to make my current model, even though my model is very jank because I don't know jack about how to work with 3D models. So I just did whatever I could. But you could try if you look it up on Steam. There's this program called Vroid Studio. It gives you some example base models, and what I did was I just used one of those bases to customize and customized it to make my own model. But yeah, you could try using that if you want. Maybe you'd be able to sculpt your own model even if you don't use the bases. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let's see. Is there anything else that I need to erase here? Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to transfer to lower layer. Then hair to hair and face to face. There we go. Now what we're gonna do here, stop. All are in Blender. Well, wouldn't you be able to export your character file to be able to open it in Blender? Or is it that you don't know how to work with Blender? I mean, neither do I, so I'm not one to talk. But yeah, I'm just asking out of curiosity and ignorance. Here, 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 and here. Oh, wrong. Also, I made a mistake. I should not have done that. Okay, well, we're going back. There. I forgot to move this. It only needs a little bit of a push, but I do need to move it. Like this. Why did I do that? Okay, there we go. Tried Blender and it's a mess for me. Yeah, kind of same, but to be honest, with me, Blender, it's just that I kind of gave up way too quickly with Blender. Okay, transfer to the lower layer again. And transfer to the lower layer. Okay, now we do the cleanup. think I mostly have it cleaned up here. Just some random... Welcome back, Lulu. Oh, okay. Apparently I need to connect some lines here. I didn't notice. Clothes. Yeah, I think that looks good. Now then. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Sent you a clip of, my boy. Wait, do you mean in a Twitter DM or something, Oni boy? And yes, Lulu, it is getting closer to Christmas. God damn, it's almost Christmas. Okay. Okay, no problem. I'll, you know what? You got me curious now. I don't oh, there you are. Oh, dude, that is cool. Mouth definitely seems much wider, and those so I don't know, it's just the art style that you used on the head there. It feels different than the 2D that I've seen, but it still looks good. So said they'll give me a present if I'm actually good. Jesus, I really don't think the school should be doing that though. Like rewarding kids like that just for not misbehaving? Really? For doing the bare minimum that's expected of them? I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like, not like I can do anything about it. Not like it's my problem, but like, that's just... Those are just bad teachers. Those are bad educators. If their solution to misbehaving kids is, let's give them, you know, let's bribe them with rewards so that we can keep them here. See more after. Wait, well, Hiro, you know that I avoid getting political as much as possible on the channel, but without getting too much into detail about it, are you leaving because of who's stepping in on the 20th? Okay, so it's not because of that. I thought it was because, you know who is stepping in on the 20th, from what I heard at least. I thought that that's what you were referring to. No one responding to the participation rewards. Oh, okay. I gotcha. No more of those. Wait, really? What do you mean? Because it's gonna be who? Or because just in general because it's gonna be who, or because he's implementing something. Department of Education is going bye-bye in the US. How is that even gonna work though? Like, doesn't every country need a department like that? Right. Yeah. The only reason I said political, is because just mentioning who usually gets political. States will get the power back. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, whoops. Hey, Kimuto! How you doing, man? And Flair! Sent a 2D drawing of him, if you're curious. It's quite strange that your school is doing that, to be honest. Yeah! Hey, thanks so much for stopping by, Flair! I always appreciate it, even if you guys hop in just for a sec to say hi. Okay, I forgot a line there, fixed it. Is there anything else that I need to... Yeah, here. Here. And then... I'm gonna copy this just in case. Lock it. Put it down here. Also, I'm gonna copy the skin layer too. Right. Yo, Witch! Hey, good morning. It's kind of normal in the UK for, like, attendance and stuff. Yeah, but, Lulu, it's normal to reward a student if they have exceptional results and they're doing really well. Not just, oh, this is a problem child, let's give them a reward just so that they actually come to school and behave. That's not normal. And a 100-pound gift card? Yeah, your school has gone off the deep end, Lulu. Okay, Oni boy, thanks so much for hanging out, man. I, without getting political with mentioning specific names, Hiro, though I'm not surprised, I'm still facepalming over the fact that they're gonna be forming that commission with that name. Yeah, perfect attendance, sure, Hiro, but the problem is Lulu has been getting detention for disobeying teachers and not going to detention that she's already gotten. So she has, she's apparently been getting on the teacher's nerves from what she's told us, and they're now giving her 100-pound gift cards for attending school for a week straight. That's what I'm saying, that's not right. And yeah, which I'm doing good too. A little tired because I'm running on very little sleep today, but I'm doing good. Aside from that, the next 4 years is gonna be content. I mean, it's for someone who's not in the U.S., it's gonna be definitely interesting for me to watch because it's not gonna affect me directly unless, those individuals do something so batshit crazy that it affects other countries too. But it is definitely gonna be something. No, Lulu, there is nothing normal about that. Okay. Anyway, there's absolutely, Lulu, there's absolutely nothing normal about what your teachers are doing. Wait. Ah, never mind. Tell them money to throw at it, why not? Wait, not really. Sounds like an upper class solution to a simple problem. Yeah, I mean, I see your point. But then again, like, it's just, the people that we're talking about, the specific individuals that we're talking about, you never know what they're gonna do. Well, barely slept last night. Yeah. The US, they kick you out of school sometimes if you don't show up. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can get kicked out of school if you don't have at least a certain amount of minimum attendance. Wait. Ah, okay, never mind. I did get it correctly. Lulu, all I'm gonna say is you're lucky that your school is such a pushover. Because, with what you've told us, if you were in any other country, you will have such a bad black mark that you'd be probably expelled from your school, and other schools will know about how bad of a student you are. There are definitely schools that would just expel you, depending on how badly, how much of a trouble student you are. Oh, I'm dumb. Close. Get rid of this. And also this. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So, basically 4 hours in. But you can miss half the year and still move on to the, if you have a legitimate reason, though. That's the main point of it, Hiro. Whereas Lulu has not said if she's ever had a legitimate reason. Just, like, eh. And like I said earlier, Hiro, Lulu got in trouble. Apparently, you know, her school doesn't allow nail art and stuff like that, and she got in trouble for going with some really fancy manicure nail art and stuff like that. She got detention for that, and then, from what she told us, she didn't go to attend that detention, that punishment, and she got more detention after that for that. That's what we're talking about. Alright, so, let's see how the two layers, the two frames look. Hey, YMS. Okay, this turned out really nicely. There's still some lines that I need to add in a few places. Yeah, I definitely forgot some small details on the hair, for example. But this actually looks really nice. Like, the two frames turned out really nicely. It could just be a really strict school, which. I'm doing good, YMS. Just tired. But anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here because it is 6 p.m. for me now. Literally 6 on the dot. I need to go take Jason for a walk, and I'm getting pretty hungry. So I'm gonna go get some food after I walk the dog, and I'm gonna go lie down because I am barely staying awake at this point. Hopefully I'll be able to get some sleep tonight, and we'll have a little bit more energy tomorrow. Yoink. I'll try to work on well, before I go to bed, I'll try to work on the piece a little bit more. Well, on the project, not the piece. It's not just a single illustration. But I'll try to work on it a little bit more tonight, and then we'll continue tomorrow. I don't do energy drinks, Lulu. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate you guys hanging out every time. I really hope that you guys enjoy my streams. Am I still live, by the way? Cause, yeah, okay. The buffering earlier on a couple of occasions. It's definitely restream. Cause OBS did not register any dips in the frame rate or anything like that, in the bit rate. But I'm looking at OBS right now, and the chat dog said that it was reconnecting me. So, oh hey Tomcat. Yeah, Restream seems to be having some connection issues. But anyway, I really hope that you guys enjoy my streams. I'm really grateful that you guys keep hanging out in my streams. I'm sorry, what, Lulu? Wait, so... No, look... Huh? Yeah, Alex, I see YouTube chat. I don't even know how to react to that message, Lulu. What? Anyway. I'm just not gonna dwell on that. It's on my messages and wait, really? Oh, wait, give me a sec, Alex. Let me check something. I might have missed something. Wait, do you mean the messages where you said take care of yourself, Dizzy, try to get some rest, drink water, eat food, etc.? Do you mean those? Oh yeah, no, I did see that. It's just that a lot of you guys posted messages at the same time and those got pushed up. But I did see them. They straight up disappeared. Oh, no, they're still here, but they just got pushed up really high up. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, as I was saying. I really appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, or evening, or whatever time zone you guys are in. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah, Wymus, you kinda caught me as I was ending. But yeah. See you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.